Alrighty. How's it going, Santo? Are they still circus travelers? They will be. At least for a while, anyway.
If you clean a vacuum cleaner, do you become a vacuum cleaner?
That's a good question, Doris. Thank you for the resub, by the way. 54 years. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, do you become a vacuum cleaner? I guess you'd be a vacuum cleaner. At least temporarily, unless you do that as a profession. Okay. So I got my new controller today. I can bind extra buttons, which isn't very useful for me for this game, but you know. I played a bit of Wheels afterwards, yeah, and then I actually beat all of the champions last night because I was bored. I forget which building Card Guys were in. Was it down here? I don't really like the Warlock token that much, though. I feel like it's kind of just like a worse version of the Mage. Technically, you can do a lot of damage, but so can, technically so can the Soldier. The Soldier would be godlike strong, if not for his weakness of being unable to bypass wall at all. Oh god, here it comes. The 1 damage barrage. And yeah, it turns out that you don't need to actually like visit the areas for story purposes. You just need to have access to the train. So as soon as you can get to the train, I think you can get the Warlock figurine. Because the lakes are all outside of the areas. You don't have to actually get into them. Like, I don't know why, I just interpreted it as interpreted, if you get the phrase, visiting all areas, and, oh wow. Yeah, I just assumed that I wouldn't be able to do it immediately. Wow. I guess this probably won't kill now. Oh, no, it will. But he killed me too, so... doesn't matter. It's a tie. Oh yeah, no, I honestly, I doubt that the phrasing would have applied what I thought. It's just that I took it that way. So I was like, I didn't bother going to all the different islands. Until, like, late in the stream. Want to sell ticket to Ivory Towers, call villager. Well, I don't need one of those anymore. Anyway, might as well continue with the story. I did the other mini games around town as well. The hardest one by far was the one for Zale. This should have the boat music from Breath of Fire 3. Anime. I don't remember how many, like, fully animated cutscenes there were in the base game. I feel like they weren't this frequent, but maybe they were and I just don't remember. Not that it's bad, but, I only remember some of the cutscenes. I don't know how they couldn't realize that they've obviously also been corrupted. Like, they're not dumb, and they weren't both corrupted immediately. One of them got to see the other one get corrupted, and watch it unfold, and then visibly got corrupted herself. Like, surely they would have talked about that. Tossmaster's bracelet. Only true Tossmasters can have the Tossmaster bracelet. Don't think I needed a rest, but might as well. Is there anything down here? No. Man, it feels so much better to have a new controller, holy shit. It feels so much better. I hope this, this is functionally a better controller, and I can even, it has switches on the back to turn the L2 and R2 buttons into, well, buttons instead of triggers. Which is actually very nice for when you're emulating and you're like using, I don't know, PlayStation 1. Because some emulators get a bit weird when doing triggers because they're pressure sensitive, and it might read it as multiple inputs or something. Anyway, I just hope this one actually has a good lifespan, because I don't treat my controllers poorly, you know. I'm not throwing these things around. For my Xbox controller, my recent one, to die within a year. Oh, not within a year, a bit over a year. That's pretty bad. That should not be the case. That should not fucking happen. If you are actually taking care of it. My Xbox 360 controller lasted 10 years. And it gets some pretty heavy use. As you could imagine. I mean, half the games that I play, I use a controller. I would say actually not more than half. I would say I use a controller for most games. I usually use one if it's an option. If it's an option and it's not a shit option. You would think there wouldn't be very much wear and tear if you're just literally just pressing the buttons there. I guess I do occasionally drop my controller onto carpet barely beneath my seat, so... Motherfucker! I hate these things. I didn't see the first one because it was underneath it, I'm guessing. Oh well. Yep. I don't know how this works. Oh, I meant to actually run around and do the minigame. Just like a thing in town. It just said it's star powered. I did quite a bit of damage actually. But that was a crit, I think. Wait, actually, this game doesn't have random crits, does it? It's just neutral, well, whatever the damage is, or if they're weak to it. It has a multiplier. Well, maybe it does have random crits as well. This is some Donkey Kong ass music right here. This is totally like a Donkey Kong Country 3 track. Alright, I guess I have to get one of them onto that. Am I meant to... I don't know. Destroy that somehow? Does vulnerable damage, you think? Yeah. I remember there being very little actual RNG. Pretty much none. But... yeah. I mean, the last time I played it was like 2 years ago. So, you know. Details are a little hazy. Well, apparently I can't jump over that ledge. I don't know if I was like meant to do something to this bone. Wonder if I can like reset the room or something. Oh, I see. Is that above or below? I'm guessing it's above. Ooh, that last one almost got me. I wonder if I can get that, yeah, I would be able to actually, because I can drop the slider down. That's just, oh yeah. Where I originally got it. One second. I'll be right back. Alright. It still feels weird having 2 additional buttons on the back of the controller. But I just don't have them bound to anything because I accidentally pressed them a lot. Not sure why that had text, but why not? Damn. Wait, if I miss the healing ones, do they heal the enemies? The momentum is definitely difficult to control. Eight. Wow. Technically, I could make a macro to perfectly time that input for, I guess, for the stationary ones. I'd have to record it though. Like, I'd have to record the macro, which means that, because I'd have to know exactly, I could technically put it in with like manually and input how much delay between each input. But realistically, I would just have to do it myself, so at that point, that's way too much effort, man. Damn, even blocked that hit for 44 damage. motherfucker. Whoa. How's it going, Penny? Ah, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Well, back I go. That did not have the desired effect. Oh, I see. So if I'm to remove all of those, I'm gonna have to... Okay, just... God damn it, man. And now I can't get back that way. Wait, how do I get back up there now? Whoop. Okay. I like get the ropes back or something. Oh, you're supposed to do... I mean, maybe if I just... Because I've already dropped onto it. Yeah, so you'll drop onto it. Okay then. Yeah, I was not expecting that one either, to be honest, but it's good that they did. Honestly, it makes the prospect of replaying Bravely Default 1 a lot more appealing. Just being on DS makes approaching some games kind of annoying, just by virtue of being on the DS. Same with like the Nintendo Wii, because if I'm going to be playing them, I'm going to be emulating them and only using a controller. And that means if I have to use touchscreen or if I have to use motion controls, then I just can't play it. Or I have to find some kind of weird solution to that. Where's... 1 second. Turn on the goddamn lights. One actually annoying thing about DS games specifically, though, because like I can use touchscreen on, like I can just use my mouse, and it's fine as long as I'm not having to constantly do it. In which case it gets kind of annoying because I take my hand off the controller. Anyway, the some DS games constantly change which screen is being used as the main screen. And that is so fucking annoying when streaming. It's something that makes literally no difference just playing the game on emulator. No difference at all. But streaming it specifically, it becomes annoying. Because just having both of the screens at full size is a very big real estate waste, I guess. Because 99% of the time, only one screen really is doing anything, and the other one is just either blank or just a menu or a map or something. Something that doesn't need to take up half of the screen. So you want to show only the... You want to just have the main screen being displayed. But... yeah, some games it just constantly switches. Like, I think Dragon Quest Monsters... had the main screen was one screen when you're walking around, but when you enter battle, it's the other screen. Hang on, it'll look weird, but I'll show you something. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Will it work? Nah, you won't see it. This is not a good place for it. So, when I'm streaming a DS game, it looks very weird like this. When I'm streaming a DS game, one screen is displayed much larger than the other, because only one of the screens is worth looking at. So, if it's changing which one is the primary screen, I have to... It's kind of annoying that I can't show my mouse on screen in menus. Like for the right... If the right screen has anything important on it, I have to switch the screens, basically, for DS. But at least sometimes you'll have the option of using a setting to automatically switch which screen is the main screen. And it does it pretty seamlessly, but it doesn't work on every game. Some games it just flips out and kind of constantly, and it gets confused, I guess, and just like keeps flipping them over and over and over again. Wait, was this the way I came in? It's not. It, like, I'd have to actually pull up a DS game to have a proper demonstration. Which actually wouldn't be very difficult to do at all. I'm lazy. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I mean, you'd hope so. It's a fucking 3-point combo. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to test something. Now that I'm thinking about the DS screen switching thing. So this, oh wow, 81 hours, is what it would normally look like, right? And I think Bravely Second was fine for it. But if I, like you can have a thing to, where is it? You can switch them around, and if you don't have your setup right to be able to do that with a hotkey, which is really annoying, by the way. I always forget to. If you look at the VOD for Mega Man, what was it called? It's like Battle Network, but not Battle Network. Something Dragon, I don't know. Anyway, still have it installed. I mean, I don't usually delete my old ROMs, to be honest, unless I really need space. Like, what usually happens with ROMs is I'll just leave them there until I need to make space for something, and then I'll clear out all the old big ones, like the PS2 games and Wii games and stuff, because they take up a lot of space. But yeah, I don't really clean it out unless I need to, and I haven't needed to for a long time. Yeah, Star Force. In that one, with battle, every time you went into battle, it switched which the main screen was, and I had to do that manually every time. So I just forgot all the fucking time. So many battles were just on the tiny screen, because on my end it makes no difference whatsoever. I can't. I can't see any difference. On my end, it looks exactly the same no matter what. But yeah, I just have to actually remember to press the button for stream. Really? Oh, just because it's DLC? Apparently it's pretty lengthy. It'll take me a couple days. Yeah, it's like one of those things where on real hardware, or even when emulating and just playing it single player, it's totally fine. It makes no difference to the overall experience at all, and you probably wouldn't even take note. It is purely a streaming thing. Purely a streaming thing, and it's a pretty unique problem. Out of fucking nowhere. Oh no, he's using a woo. Oh, I guess I'll probably finish it today then. Oh, okay. Awooga. No awooga. Only awoo. Oh, yeah, okay, because I've been doing, like, the other shit, too. So, it wouldn't be any percent, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, how long to beat is literally just user submitted times. So, like, unless the, like, pool is more than, I want to say 10. 10 at an absolute minimum. Unless they're, like, you know, fairly consistent. You need to have a pretty large sample size. But it's just user submitted times. So some people are going to submit really long times. And some people are going to submit, like, the time from the second playthrough when they already know everything and are skipping cutscenes. But some games just don't have very many submissions. Like some games have only got like you know, 2 or 3, maybe even 1. I think is the lowest I've actually seen. I don't think I've ever seen anything that just straight up wasn't listed, or at least that I tried to look up. But yeah, when there's something like 1 or 2, it's irrelevant. You can't really base that on. You can't really use that as a basis for anything, because. Who knows? Maybe this guy was just really slow. Maybe this guy's wasting tons of time, and his any percent is way longer than it needs to be. Sample sizes. Gotta get the right sample size, man. And by that I mean as much as possible. Well, I don't have that key. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe there's something... Maybe I get that key back where I came from. Can't see another path to take. I'm guessing I need to drop down to that, or drop something onto it. I'll have a quick look up here again, and then I'll... Yeah, I find that the average is, like, usually for a game that has got, like, a lot of reported averages, like 100 plus, like a lot of reported times, I mean, like 100 plus, so it's like a pretty decent estimate. I find that usually I come in just a bit over, like a couple hours over in a 20 plus hour game, usually from me just fucking around and doing stream things. And it doesn't want you to swim upstream, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I didn't miss a key back there. I missed something over here. Yeah, DQ7 Remake is way shorter than DQ7. The original is 100 hours long, for sure. The remake is way shorter. Like, I'm guessing they just gave it an actual fucking narrative, because the original doesn't really have one. Most of it is just side questing, just straight up just side questing. I'm a little stumped. I feel like, yeah, I'm just missing. Like, I need to get a key item to open this thing. Oh, I do have it. I must have scrolled down like one, and it just didn't show and highlighted. Soda. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, just straight up cutting out a lot of the random encounters is also going to cut out a lot of time, because DQ7 was also incredibly grindy, on top of being incredibly long, which made it even longer. What? Wow, okay. I guess I need to have these like in position ready to receive it. For me in Time Stranger, I didn't like dedicate a whole lot to grinding, so I feel like it was only one or two times in the game where I actually was getting auto wins. If you wanted to be more time efficient with the game, I guess you would just spend a bunch of time early game getting to a point where you can auto win everything, and then it would just save you a lot of time in the long term. How's it going, PK? Where is... Whoop. Too quick. Time Maroon 8. The joys of getting a house built, paying for all kinds of shit that you kind of forget exist until you realize it actually costs a lot of money to get them installed, and it's a mandatory part of building a house. I wonder how many time runes I've missed. Yeah, it's we've got Robo at home. His name is Artie, the Artificer. Oops. A Mario Kart tournament at a bar? That's not what I'd expect to have at a bar, to be honest. Yeah. These guys are actually fucking retarded, man. Like, they're not extremely bright in the main story. They're not like paragons of intelligence or something. But they're not stupid. And for what it's worth, they're basically detectives, I guess. Kind of. I don't know, man. Like, they're not stupid. There's no way they didn't notice what's happening. Hey, Grampy, how's it going? I guess for the sake of plot, they must be willfully ignorant. chilling and eating cheese. Just eating cheese? Just like, you got like a charcuterie board thing going? Or you just eating a block of cheese? Going full Homer Simpson style. Working on your night cheese. Yes. It's not gonna eat itself? I mean, you're right. I think if you can find cheese that eats itself, it would be... I mean, it would fail immediately. I don't think you'll want to buy food that eats itself, but... I mean, maybe there's a market for it. Maybe it's like a... it's a fetish thing. Like cuckolding, but with food. And the food just eats itself. You don't get to eat the food. You're only allowed to watch the food be eaten. Except it's by itself instead of from someone else. I don't know. I'm sure the people who are into it know all about it. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what night cheese was referencing, but good to know. I'm guessing we're going to make some kind of collapse happen. Wow, okay, I thought that'd be what did it. I guess not. Gotta jump from higher up. Well, ain't that convenient. And this is all the way down to the bottom. But, wasn't this? Hang on. Maybe this room just looks like one that I've been in. There's been a few hallways that look like that, maybe. Yeah, okay. I just realized those baboons have got cogs for butt cheeks. I usually see them from a different angle. I don't have cogs or butt cheeks. I know it's a weird birth defect. I'm missing out. Well, I'm glad that I have a fleshy ass, because I feel like it's probably more comfortable to sit on. Oh, I leveled up. Oh. I see, I see. I guess I can't take that away. That's staying there now. I don't know what the benefit of having this over here is. I don't know where this is relative to the messenger, storyline wise. Yeah, like they're kind of like connected by being in the same universe kind of thing, as far as I understand it. Oh, maybe I meant to like move this and then drop this one on top of it. But I don't know. Like, can I even do that? I'd have to be able to reset the room. Not sure exactly what I'm doing here. Huh, that's weird that I can't climb onto that one. Maybe I meant to like move the metal one to block off the pipe there for some reason. I guess I need this one to block that one, then. But how am I going to get that to block it? Okay then. Fruity roll. Oh, okay, it counts. It counts to keep jumping off of it like that. Repeated bonk and magic damage. Yep. Oh, fuck you. He's a wooing. Stop wooing. All right. Wait, I don't have the key this time? I guess it got consumed. Alright. Got the key again. Wait, oh, what is it? More bridges. This is starting to look like an area out of Crosscode. I've already played Crosscode. Yeah, it was a good one. Hoppy requested that one, I believe. Damn. Get fucked up. You ended up getting 4 Crosscode plushies. Damn. I don't have any plushies. Actually, I mean, I've got cat toys, which I guess are technically plushies. But I don't have any, like, I guess regular plushies anymore. I did when I was a kid. Oh, that doesn't actually do magic damage unless she empowers it, I guess. How's it going, Kelvin? Yeah, I probably would have. I've seen lots of Crosscode plushies. Surprising amount of game merchandise for an indie game. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill him. My bad. Grand Marvel's Regalia. Oh, they can both use it. Game over indeed. For them, I guess. They're all dead. But I mean, I guess they were kind of robots, so were they ever really alive? Is that an open question, or is that meant to be directed at 8-Ball, who usually decides the fate of such whims? I don't have the bridge key, do I? I do not. No, that's a shortcut.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. Yeah, actually, does anyone else remember what game I was playing when they found my stream? Because I remember for some people when they first showed up, but now it's mostly early ones. Now there's just too many games, too many people. Yeah, like, I remember everyone who came in through Final Fantasy XIV, I think. And there's a handful of others, like, there was a few people from SMT3. But, yeah, I can't remember them all. Not a knight. Damn. I mean, I guess he's none of my party members are knights, and Knight isn't here yet, is he? You came in through Dungeon Dice Monsters, was it? I thought you were around before Dungeon Dice Monsters. AC is a bot, yes. It posts random shit that other people have said in this channel, basically. But it kind of just pieces the things together however it wants, and most of the time doesn't make sense. Oh, Devil Survivor? Yes. The only reason I made AC a mod was so it would be more obvious that it's a bot. How does this work? Oh. Okay then. It's raining cream pies. Coconut cream pies. Gonna shower you with coconut cream pies. Really? Off by 2. So I'm guessing she's going to also have a gimmick mechanic, like the mirrors. Okay then. Yeah, it took me a couple of attempts too. I think I got it on the second try, or maybe it was third. Because like, if too many mirrors are ready at the same time, and he just uses that move back to back, without you getting an AoE heal in the middle, you're fucked. He can so easily kill you if he uses that move twice in a row. I can't use skills? Is there a tell? Let's see. I guess it's just trial and error. Because they all look the same. Well, there's, you know, a left and a right variant. They all have the same... I guess it is. That doesn't actually hit that hard. Sorry, I didn't even block that. It still hit for fuck all. That was kind of a waste. That's a lot of magic hits. Let's see. I don't think there's any kind of visual difference. I think you just have to hit a few of them, and I hope you get the right one. Oh wow! I mean, I couldn't see any difference. I was just picking at random, but that's pretty lucky. Because I was like 1 in 8. That's basically the same move that the evil Zale guy does as well. Like, hits everyone, no telegraph at the same timing. What? Okay, random cheerleader werewolves. Not enough. MP to block that, to do another attack. This is going to be kind of annoying. How the hell? I guess I would have to use trapeze with that. Fuwa? What's a fuwa? The wolves just jump back into the bushes. Okay. Yeah, no gimmick. Just, I mean, I guess the bushes thing is a gimmick, but that's not exactly a major thing. Even if you miss it, I don't think that's like 30 damage. I got forward, yes. How's it going, Arrow? I like the sound it makes when the ladders unfurl like that. It does the skeleton noise. Stealthily and awkwardly watching from work. Stealthily, huh? You got like the phone in your like the inside of your jacket pocket. You just like open up, just look at it just every now and again. You know when the boss is not looking. A clock egg. They are. It's Zoran Thorn and the evil version of the Clockmaster. Yeah, it's not like that. And we're inside her little pocket dimension that she made just so she could have a bunch of people who worshipped her, I guess. Watchmaker. Right. Yeah, we're in a pocket. We're in a mini dimension inside a box that has got these like sentient clock people, and you can also shrink down into their little miniature clock puzzles. Because you got to shrink down to get in here, but then you shrink down again to get inside the miniature things inside the clock world. Ticket Tocket. Place got a little bit trashed. I guess it's coffee time. I've already finished my coffee, even though it's only 8. I'll be right back. already. To the train. Oh, actually, there might be some new stuff in here. Let's have a look. Guess not. Wrong door. I kind of wish the train turned into the train from Cuphead instead. That would have been an interesting turn in the fight against this train. How it's like it just grows legs and its wheels turn into feet, and it just starts galloping along the tracks. How was my coffee? I don't know. Let's have a sip. Ooh, that's definitely coffee. One of the most coffees of all time. Yeah, I mean, more people would get the FF6 reference, but that needn't necessarily be the same as like a Cuphead reference, right? They wanted to make the fight weird by making the train do weird shit like get up and start walking around, and they did that for one of its attack. But I feel like giving it a phase, like rather than it does that for one attack, I reckon getting it to half HP and then it starts just walking around and that's just you fighting a walking train now instead. I think that would have been a more entertaining twist on it, rather than, I guess, making the suplex a train joke. I mean, it can do both of those things. Okay then. Weak to magic. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Why does he jump in the way of the shot? That's so weird. It's like, when you fail, it doesn't heal him or something. I'm guessing that other weakness is laser, then. How's it going, Lozo? Mixo? Timu Chrono Trigger? I would say it's, I feel like calling it Timo SMRPG is too insulting. Because, I mean, the game's actually good. But it's nothing like Chrono Trigger, other than the fact that it's got combo skills. But even they function differently to a Chrono Trigger anyway. That's a lot of different damage instances. That did 0 damage, but it did. I guess you just can't deal damage to this stuff. You just break it. And I guess the last one's fire. Man. I'm pretty sure if I empower her basic attack, it only does 1 instance of magic, but let's see. Yeah, it only does 1. That's kind of unfortunate. Because now it's going to get a whole extra turn. Man. You're a motherfucker, you know that? They didn't actually do very much, considering that was empowered with 3 things. Well, I can't interrupt that. I think the only way I can interrupt that would be with, juggle no, I can't. What does laser and those other things? In one turn. I don't think I can. Okay, how many have you got, man? That did a lot of damage. Stop that. Well, that's good that she got up. Just for this. I was going to be bow. I can actually do this one, I think. Oh, you're killing one with that as well. Housekeeping. Fluff your pillow. You can fluff my pillow. I don't think you can actually fluff my pillow though, funnily enough. It's one of those latex pillows. So like, the stuffing can't really get bunched up unless you were to break it. Yeah, this the theme is it's a circus. I'm not sure. They had to change class to be circus themed, and their skills are circus themed, and the heel is throwing a pie at someone. Not really sure why they went with that, but they did. I thought it would be clock themed, and I mean it is clock themed, kind of. Same stuff from the shop. Three tickets are required. Well, I don't have any tickets. They just said the tickets are free, but they gave me no tickets, and the tickets actually are required for things. So the tickets are not free. What do we got here? Dynamice. Oops. He seems to have quite a bit of health, actually. Okay. That was a bit of an odd one to dodge. The tickets are a lie. Unlike the cake, which actually wasn't a lie. I don't know why that became such a meme. Because ironically, the cake wasn't a lie. And I guess that was supposed to be the joke. I mean, you don't actually get the cake, but it's there. Terrible corn. Kind of bothers me that the tune or the song kind of goes off tune. I don't know why I did that. Okay, where am I gonna get a lot of... This Jingo's gonna get the VOD DMCA'd. but it's fucking copyrighted. Just like the Happy Birthday song is copyrighted. I think it was Warner Brothers, and you have to pay them if you want to have it in a movie, which is insane. That it's copyrighted, but whatever. Oh, but I would want that platform there for that. Was there another platform I could use up here? Oh, I get it. What? Yeah, I guess that's how it works. I guess I have to shoot it with the grapple hook. Actually, to be fair, I did have to do that for balloons earlier. That's kind of on me. Two entry stubs. Three tickets? Yeah, both of these are 3 tickets, so I guess the other one's just going to give me 4, maybe? It just gives me 2 as well, and then both of those paths will give you 2 each as well. Alright, where do I actually need that to be? Okay then. know what the point of that was, but... Oh, I guess it gave me access to putting the thing in that corner. Grand Marvel's Regalia. Oh, I guess I need it in that corner again? Oh, wait, no. Probably... No, that's not open. Is there a... Looks like that target can be moved up, but I don't know how to do that. This lever might do something after it's already... Oh, I see. I forgot what I did other than reveal that block to be usable. Oh, this, yes. Alright, left door or right door? I can't tell the difference. I guess what is on the same side as the bonfire? Alright, left it is. Two milkshakes. G-Bill. Pies! Coconut cream pies. Literally showering them with coconut cream pies right now. How'd I enjoy the shuffle? I'm surprised I hadn't seen it before. Like, in its entirety. I miss Moonerang, man. That one's dead. Isn't that lucky? No longer the Tossmaster, now the Starborn. Hey Bun, how's it going? Hey, with the good luck, I probably gotta need it. Skill alone can only take me so far in this game. I mean, skill alone would be able to take me all the way if I was good at the game. But you know. Really? He can summon reinforcements? You son of a bitch. Cut down. No, he's aggro before I get the hit in.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. I am indeed. Locked on with the raid. How's it going, Black Dawn? How was the blue and gray rooms? Very, very gray rooms. Am I the danger? I'm not the danger. I never did learn how to, I don't know, be good at not falling over when using roller skates. Literally anyone would do better. I don't think I would do better. I think you would do better than me at that game, I would say. No more ticket stubs. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? I never owned roller skates. I did have rollerblades at one point, but they don't really handle the same, I felt. But maybe the roller skates that I tried were just, I don't know, weird somehow and were more awkward than rollerblades, which I wasn't great on rollerblades, but I could, you know, not fall over. Roller skates are so hard for me, even though they should offer more balance. Black Dawn about Steam Marketplace. You're gonna sell all your cards now and buy a game. Sell all your cards for a few cents each and then buy games. Hey, I've actually bought games with selling shit on Steam Marketplace. Mostly Dota cosmetics that you would get randomly from playing, and cards that you get from playing. Like, randomly playing Dota, you would get skins, because you get those boxes. But, that was way back. I don't know if it uses the same system now. And, like, the cards that you get from playing games, I don't fucking care about those. So I just sell them. Every now and again. Yeah, I thought it was weird as well. I don't get it. I don't know why people would want to collect digital cards, except for, I think, on Steam, I think it, like, raises your account level or whatever, right? So that number that's displayed to your friends, I think that goes up if you collect more cards. As in, like, actually consume them to put them in your profile or whatever. Because I don't think you can just have them in your inventory to be traded again later. You have to eat the cards. I'm sure those guys will be fine. Oh yeah, have you played Sea of Stars, Blackthorn? I forget if I've asked before. You're level 10 on Steam? I don't remember what level mine is. I can check after this battle. Because, like, you get level ups from doing getting achievements in games as well, but that function didn't. I don't think it existed before I started streaming. Maybe it did, and I just didn't pay attention. Let's see, where's mine? I can't see my. Wait, maybe I can see it on my profile. Level 14, apparently. I think it's mostly from, like, unpacking those cards to add to your profile, all that. Not just... Like, you do get some from just, like, getting achievements and whatnot in games. But I don't usually get all the achievements in games that I play. Maybe I get, like, half of them or something, whatever I get for just beating the game. Sometimes I'll actually go and, like, try and get them all, but... That's usually if it's a really fun game and there aren't that many left after I beat the game. But I've seen people with ridiculously high account levels. I'm assuming that that's from cards. Terrific troop. I have no idea what yours is, Vince. I don't really know what factors into it. Like, if there's more than just achievements and cards. Because mine's pretty low, and I do play a lot of games on Steam. So, there's clearly more to it than just that. I've got quite a few people on my friends list that are at, like, around that. I've just never delved into it, I guess. Like, what are the, how is it measured? What goes into it? Oh, I see. Wow, that only hit one target. Fuck this guy. Oh, okay, so it's... yeah. You basically have to pay for it. Oh, yeah? I'm curious what Blackthorn would request. Oh, wait, I misread that. So, hang on, let me open up my Steam. Because I know you get those points from, like, buying games and whatnot. I just never spend those. Not sure how to... Oh, here we go, points shop. How many points do I have? 58,000. Buy badges. Do they, like... Does it matter what you buy, or is it just, like, the amount of points that you spend? SX Mankind Divided items. Profile background. How's it going, Bab? I'm curious now. What the most efficient things to buy Steam account levels. Seasonal badges, you mean? There's a thing called badging here. You did, Lozo. That is correct. These are all so fucking lame. Wait, hang on a second. It seems that, because it says on the badge page that they specifically raise your profile EXP, it doesn't say that on the other ones. I'm guessing it's only the seasonal badges. Oh, that didn't level me up though. Hang on, I'll buy another one. Alright, what's my, view my profile. Level 19! Level 24! My Steam account is going up so fast! Alright, that's the maxed out one. 29, there you go. Winner of pay? Yeah, well, I mean, that's not with money, though. That's with the Steam points that you get from... well, I guess you get that from buying games. I just don't spend it on anything, because it's just for, like, backgrounds and stuff for your profile, like, shit that I don't care about. But there you go. What matters more is spending your Steam bucks, I guess. But I bought all of those badges already now, so I guess there's only seasonal badges, right? And there's you just have to I'd have to wait for a new set to come out. He subbed his dad was born when I'm going to work. That's right, AC, that's right. Yeah. I mean, I also would have less points than you because you buy a lot more games than I do. So mine's pretty high. Oh, I see. Let's see what's going on here. I think if you redeem a key on Steam, it does give you points, doesn't it? I guess not. I thought it did. That's pretty fair, Loza. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Horrible crimes. Wait, can I, like, separate them somehow? They're too many spaces apart. I guess I have to go get another switch. Something. Oh wait, I remember now. When I jumped on this one, it like waddled forward one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure someone could answer that. I can try, if I remember, I'll take note next time I redeem a key. Oh, I guess I need to, what pattern did it want again? Oh! I see. I just had to keep hitting the thing, I didn't have to do that at all. This was stopping them. More stubs. No idea. I kind of figured that the points, I never really thought about it, but I just figured the points were just tied to the game. And it was just automatically done. But you're probably right. I've just never looked into it. It's something that is kind of so far under the radar, it never shows up on the radar. Awooga. Yeah, I completely fucked that up. But that was the weakness. Motherfucker. Whoops. You're getting low. Oh, it's so much nicer having my new controller, yeah. God damn it. Oh, they're fusing together. It really is just a Sword and Thorn reference. Well, they're not fused together. They're getting into a robot together. It's been pretty fun so far now. This is like towards the end of it. I'm probably going to finish it within the next couple hours. Oh shit, he's the wrong person. Right. Well, I guess just a bit of a waste. Honk honk. I hate when it does that. Fucking alternating at the end. Oh, I missed the block. Also, Lozo with the resub at tier 2. Thank you very much, Lozo. Thank you, thank you. You're putting my kids through college, if I had children. So by that I mean, you know, you're helping me eat better. That is some devotion. You want to hear Megan play game? Yes, I can eat more. I can eat something better than Maggi instant noodles. I can't do all of those in one. Wow. Hype train. Honk honk. Hypercut. Oh, just knocked him out of the arena. I can't target him because he's not in the arena. He hasn't landed yet. Eat white bread. Not gonna lie, usually when I get bread, I get wholemeal bread. I just find it's more filling. Even though it's probably not, and it's just some kind of mental thing. Wow! That was, how's it going now?
ハイパーアップ D にマンツイズ A1 T R2 D
Penny, with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much, man. The advanced subs. I kind of forget that that happens. Like, that's a thing sometimes. Because that wasn't always there. You couldn't always do that. Then they added it in at one point. But I'm pretty sure you get, like, don't you get a discount or something if you sub, like, X amount of months in a row? I just realized that I can't actually stop this right now. Because I just lower the power. How many reminds I have? Oh, that's right, that was easy to make. 15% discount, that's not bad. Like, if you plan on subbing to someone for that long anyway. Dead. Yeah, I'm not planning on going anywhere. Unless I get hit by a car or something. I'm probably gonna be doing the same thing for a while. Okay then. I guess he's going to get a maximum size ability. Yes! I get all that sub money in advance, and then I use it to drive out into the desert and goon. That's it. It's all gooning. I don't think I would last that long, even if I got like, I don't know, an entire year's worth of my average sub money. I don't think it would last that long. Out in the wilderness, you know, assuming that I spent all that money on provisions. Yeah, I don't think it would last that long. This is a big room. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I'm not sure how I meant to move that brick because it wouldn't let me like push it with the force ability. God damn it. Oh, I have to like go through this whole thing quickly. Yeah, I don't think you would survive long out there if you didn't bring any water. Dungeon's quite large. Forgot about that attack. Ah, it's gonna summon them. Oh no. Guess not. It will on its next turn, though. Sunny side up or scramble eggs? Are they the only two options? I need more information here. I feel like I don't need to have this one here, because there's already one underneath it. You don't know of any other ways to make eggs? Poaching? Or even just over easy, or... I mean, what do you... Oh, I guess you... That isn't actually one, that's just a painting of art or something. For me, poached eggs are the best. Soft-boiled eggs, even. Really like soft-boiled eggs. But I generally like either poached eggs or sunny side up, just so I can dip toast in them or something, you know? I mean, how else are you gonna make eggs? What else would that context mean? I don't think even the dirtiest mind can make that expression, like making food, into a dirty joke or something, rather than saying cooking. Even though, yes, that is technically correct, of course. But that's a pretty common expression, I would say. AC with the dong man. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I guess I have to get all three of the crystals into the center. Yeah, I mean, for me, it does depend on, like, what I'm having now. Like, if I'm having eggs with toast or something, I don't really want soft-boiled eggs to pair with toast. I mean, it's not bad, but I would rather have something that I can, like, cover the bread with. I guess if you slice up the soft-boiled egg, you could do that. But otherwise, if it's like, you know, with, I don't know, other things, bacon, beans, whatever you have with your eggs. Beans! It doesn't really matter, but I like being able to dip toast in the yolk. Fried egg sandwich is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, okay. Back where I came from, right? Oh wait, yeah, I got all the ticket stubs. I don't know where to put them though. Oh, a new machine appeared. First scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs is nice too. I mean, I don't think you could really do eggs in a way that I won't like. You'd be hard pressed getting me to dislike something made out of eggs. Yeah, I mean, booba. There's, if someone's asking me how I like my eggs, though, I'm not going to include things like dishes that just have egg in them. Because, like, okay, yeah, if I was to compare a fried egg, even if you do it just the way I like it, it's not going to be as good as, like, a good omelet, right? But the omelet's got a bunch of other shit in it that makes it good, so it's kind of cheating, you know? Clown. Magician. Okay. They hit them up times and they just like stop giving anything. Wow, just rigging it. I guess when they level up, they're going to be pretty powerful. So I'm like, these things aren't actually very threatening, but they also haven't leveled up, so... Strong man. Also weak to laser. A weird topic. I mean, talking about food you like is about as standard as any other topic, I guess? No, who's this one? We're talking eggs, yeah. We're going to egg slot. Egg me up. It is. Wow. Random indeed. Man, how many of these fucking things do you have? Oh, they're both attacking, and I think that one's getting upgraded. Get anyone. Oh, I'm sure there is. Shit, he doesn't have enough MP. This shit. I guess that's done for that side. This must be the last one she has. How's it going, Driftwood? Yeah, I didn't think I've heard of How to Basic in a while as well. This one's taken quite a bit of damage. Wow. Oh, and then she just fades away, alright. Chill Friday, and that's what I like to hear. Okay, so you just give me a save point? Not a bonfire. It actually lets me take the elevator down where there's another save point and bonfire. Big top. Oh yeah, I should use the, pretty sure the fire damage is magic damage. The Dweller of Scourge. Weird that his, like, turn counter is on his titty for some reason. Also, it's got damage resistance to everything except for the real elements that I don't have access to. It's resistant to the joke elements. Oh yeah. No damage. Everyone to 1 HP. Why is she still doing a fucking handstand? The fight is not over now. Those two are getting awfully close and personal. They got their powers back. I can do real elements. The magical scarf. I forgot about that. They spend all their time training to knit the best scarf. And that's the source of their power. Knitting scarves. Okay then. Super Solstice Strike! It does real elements, not the meme elements. It doesn't do bonk and fire damage. It does sun and hammer damage, or whatever they called it normally. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Charge level 50%. Moonerang. Oh, okay. Did that heal him? It did, by quite a bit too. Jesus. Charge level 100%. I think they're dead. Cog Rain. It's raining cogs. Blunt. What is it, like slash and blunt damage? Press A repeatedly during projectiles phase. Wait, she doesn't have, her limbo move anymore. Do I have to time anything for this? I don't think I do. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. That did quite a bit of damage. How much fucking health does this asshole have, though? Okay. Just huge monstrosity, just, you know, he's just chilling and letting us have a little reunion. Oh, doing the thing. Oh, whoops. Okay. Checking the situation. A serious look. I don't know if I meant to like do a timed input to defend that. He's hesitating. Okay then. We got him. Easy clown. Yeah, GG, like with the GGs. That was pretty fun. They did the thing! Oh yeah, I didn't get all of the time things though. I think I'm missing a couple of them. Not many though. Maybe I've got 2 hours. I mean, chicken arise. Yes, AC. Chicken arise. Arise, chicken. So, I'll have to check the... Yeah, like, if you've got a list of where those things are, I would be glad to have a look, because I've got a bunch of them. I'll check which ones I have. But I don't have all of them. Isn't there like 13 or something? $12. I mean, it makes sense if it's 12. It is a clock. Whoa, that was unexpected. Anime. Okay then. I don't know who the fuck that random robot is. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. It is a pretty silly excuse for an adventure, though. There's also that boss. I guess I can find that now because I have the max rank, reputation rank. Time rune 12. Alright, so let's see. Time rune 2, 5, 6, 3. I don't know why they're not in order. 2, 5, 4, 3, 8, 12, 11, 1. Can I, like... sort this? Guess not. Either way, I need to get 3 more. Let's take a look at this. So I've got 1. I'm missing 2. Oh no, I've got 2. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6 and 7. I don't know what you get out of that. Out of collecting all of these things. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about, where was that? I think it was actually in town. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I want to check if I can find the guy in the tent over here. You probably need to get one of those time keys. What? How have I not proved myself already, you asshole? Maybe proving myself is getting all the things. Oh. I guess that's the reset button. Why can't I go inside these ones, though? Oh, maybe if they are next to another one, I can... And I kind of would want to go through all of them. But this is probably not how you go about doing it, but still. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to... I mean, what happens if I just go in? Let's see if I'm even right. Alright, let's figure this out. However, I realized... Oh, actually, hang on, this might be okay. Time rune 6. Alright, I need 7 now. Seven is... Wait, I do need 7, right? Why did it appear here? They're just completely out of order for some reason. It's not like the order in which I got them. They're just out of order for some reason. But yeah, I need 7 and 9. Alright, we're going to Lost Island Station. I didn't do these puzzles. They're probably both of the ones that I need are probably here, actually. There's 2 separate puzzle box things that I didn't do. Oh, I see, okay. Wait, no, I do have that thing. What can I put in there? And they're back to using their clown classes again, so I can't just moonerang everything. Yeah, back to the meme elements. How's it going, Pojo? Well, I'm probably gonna need it, because we beat the game, but there's still like a super boss thing. You're heading out, Lozo, Doris. Have a good one. Rest easy. Perhaps you'll have an interesting VOD to look forward to. Wait, I think I have to take this, put it down here, but only when the thing is down. Go over there. But how do I get it over here? I would still need to get back from here. Oh, I can climb up. I didn't even notice this. I'm just blind. But wait, can I? I can probably get back this way, maybe. Was 10. I guess I didn't even realize I was missing 10. 9's in the other one, I guess. Or was it 7? I guess we're about to find out. Okay then. Okay, that one was a lot faster than the other one. There's 7. Wait, which one am I missing? Just 9, right? Oh, 9 is from the fight challenge on the east side of town. So it... okay. How do I prove myself? For that I was hold down, because I've kind of done everything else. It doesn't. It just says complete the fight challenge in town, east side. It doesn't actually say anything about actually being able to do it. Because I just assumed I'd be able to do it immediately. What's actually in these shops? Just popcorn. Certificate of Balloonery. Certificate of Balloonery? Where the fuck do I get a Certificate of Balloonery? I already got the max score from this one. Man, that was abysmal. Decent amount of content? Yeah, it's about 8 to 10 hours, depending on how much you're doing. In my case, it's a little more because I'm slow. If you're doing... I don't know how to get a ballooning certificate. Oh, this one is not it. And this minigame was pretty tough. Alright, I'm gonna just look up how to get a ballooning certificate. And the guide here just says, just do the thing. It doesn't say anything about the requirements to get in there and do it. Let's see. Apparently it's something to do with the block that looks like a pushable block down here that I've been wondering about. I think it's down here anyway. Wait, no. It's, somewhere around here. Yeah, it's a decent amount of content, especially considering that this is a free DLC. Apparently it's that, so I probably have to get to the other side of it by using that rope. Alright, here we go. Wait, what did that actually do? And that just resets it. So that puts that middle platform away, but I don't know what the benefit of that is. I can't seem to just jump across these. I guess they're not the same height. Oh, no, you can jump across that. I tried that before, and it didn't let me, so... I guess, I had to do the right angle. Nope. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm pushing both of these in, and then hitting the switch down the bottom. I don't know how this is going to help me, but... it makes those two rumble. I don't know what that does. Is there anything else in here I can interact with? Oops. God damn it. Maybe I need just... kind of forgot that I had the platform out there. I didn't actually push this one in first. Oh wait, no, I can't push that one in. Right. That one has to stay out. Oh, I mean, that gets rid of that one. Balloons! I guess maybe now I can walk across those. is over here, I think? Certificate of Balloonery. Alright, time to fight that boss, and then see what I get for fighting that boss, I guess. Probably should save. Just in case, you know. A lot of enemies. God damn it. Negated everything I just did. I should expect it. But it's just... they don't always do that. They don't always actually use the heal immediately. Well, he's dead. Having two of those healing things in one fight is a dick move, just saying. Dead. That'll be an absolute fucking mess. Alright, one healer down. Dead. I knew he was gonna heal, so... That attack is fucking crazy, man. It's an AoE, but it's also the strongest move that any random encounter has. Like, it legitimately hits harder than the final boss. But it's just like a normal move that these guys use. I have to kill the flowers first, or it's impossible to kill the other things. But these lemur things are really fucking dangerous because of that one ability they can do. Jesus Christ, that does that much damage. What are the odds? I really hate that those are just straight up random. Like, there are combinations or, I guess, sets where you just will not be able to hit all of them. I guess that was the fight. There was nothing else in there. It was just a tough random encounter. But it gets us the things, so we can access whatever the clock gives us. I'll have a good one, Fox. I don't think I said that before. I better rest up. Should have just used items, I have heaps of them. I really don't use them very often in combat. true final boss now? Clown music is finally stopping. The fuck is he doing here? How would he even get here without the device that they have? They're carrying the shrink device that let them get in here. The Ovate of Hope. Oh my god. I'm sure this ties into the messenger. Or something. Bear witness to the secret vision. That's it? You just get a little cutscene? Let's see. Unlock all skills and combos for circus classes. Team timed block with 3 players. Wait, with... Does that mean, like, with different human players? Because I've done that in every encounter versus those baboons. At least 1 fish with each character. Oh. Try all high five combinations. What the fuck is that even talking about? Defeat 10 bosses with Artful Gambit Relic on. Oh, that's the, blocks are now perfect blocks, but, you do more damage or something. It's like you only have 1 HP, but blocks are perfect blocks, and you do more damage with them. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Try all high five combinations. Make the giant lift both feet. Each of the 5 whole log recipes at least once. I don't think I got all of the I think I only got like 2 recipes or something here. I wonder where they are. They're probably just like in the levels or something. I'm just looking at the achievements, so I guess that's it. There's no like DLC super boss. Doing this just gave you an extra cutscene. DLC was fun though. It's not like the final boss wasn't fun. I just kind of expected more than a little cutscene for collecting all of the things, you know? At least a fight. But I guess that's not meant to be. But I guess that's it. That's it for the DLC. I'm not going to go and collect all the recipes and fucking get the achievements. I don't give a shit about that. But I'm glad that this got requested, because otherwise it probably would have taken me quite a while to get to the DLC if I ever got around to doing it. So yeah, it was a good time. Surprisingly lengthy considering that this is a free DLC. Like, I got like maybe 10 hours out of it. That's pretty good. But I suppose that's it for tonight. No stream tomorrow, Saturday, you know, the usual. The usual, no stream on Saturday. I'm probably going to be pretty busy tomorrow. But I'll be starting on the next game, which I'm sure some can guess what it is, but it's... I guess it'll be a surprise for some, who knows. It was free? Yeah, it was free. But yeah, have a good one, and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all on Sunday, but until then, I don't know, keep clowning around or something.